between players, you're playing with everybody, bro. Listen, you're playing with everybody.
Bro, say less.
The switch sticking goes crazy.
Oh
yeah,
my
it goes
God.
crazy. So once you figure that out,
Bro, once I figure it out, bro, once you figure it out, we're gonna be.
I already know how to do the switch stick on
I
that
don't
shit.
think so, bro.
I know. I'm not perfect.
I
I'm not
remember
perfect.
I remember you beating me, but I don't remember you beating me by a whole lot.
It was never a lot. It was always by like 2 to 3.
And based on what I didn't know versus what I know now,
Yeah.
there's no way the game should have even been close if you knew how the game plays.
But exactly. That's what I'm saying. You definitely got an edge. For sure. You got more time in the game right now. Like I know.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you should have been way better than me.
But I never played the game like you.
Right. You didn't.
I put all my
hours.
time into Madden.
You knew how to play it, but you didn't have the clock. You didn't have the hours in.
Yeah.
I had the hours, but I
You
didn't.
don't realize how much time you put into this game, bro. You put in so
I
much
learned it
time.
backwards.
Yeah,
I
bro, I
learned
don't
it
know,
backwards.
I just know how to play the game regularly.
Fuck, bro. The game is so deep. It's not even about cooking you anymore. It's just about
Deep roasting?
yeah, big time.
Deep, okay.
It's about rotisserie chicken, bro.
Damn.
I'm about to get rotisserie on you.
You're gonna forget it was in there and burnt that bitch.
Yep. Charboiled. Nah, but really my aim is not to take all your money. My aim is to take the world's money, bro.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I finally think I'm comp on 2K, bro.
Competition?
Yeah. I've never said those words before in my life.
Yeah, those are big words.
Yeah.
I'm saying you can beat the majority of people on. I'm not saying that, you're just saying you could compete with the majority of people.
I think I can compete with the best. Bro, the best, I watched him. I bet on him. Once you bet on a sport, that's when you really know it. You don't know a sport until you bet on it.
Oh, yeah.
I bet on e-basketball.
I saw that.
Bro, I can cook that. You go to h2hggl.com and it shows all their stats. You can compare people together, all that shit. You can see their wins, losses, all their recent wins, all their stats. You can see how many points they score each game.
Oh, yeah.
Over unders, bro. I'm cooking.
What are they playing? 2K?
2K. These motherfuckers are scoring 50 apiece per game. Bro, I'm scoring low 40s. 6-minute quarters. Superstar.
Let's see what you do with this.
Bro, I'm not trying to run it up on you, so I'm not going to run it up on you. Playing against you, I'm just trying to actually learn the game because I'm just now realizing that
100%. You trolled at first.
After I said, let's see. Oh, Detroit Pistons. All right. Gotta hit the Penske. Where's the Penske? It's in your room, I think.
No,
Oh, wait, no, it's over there. It's not in the kitchen.
That was a shot right there. You hit it last.
Do I have it in my... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, bro, this game is so realistic. I don't go into games online thinking like, well, I'm gonna whoop his ass, I'm gonna beat him by 20. All I think is I'm about to learn something.
Yeah.
This is the closest to chess that I've ever played.
I forgot how intense our matchups get with this game, bro. This shit gets...
Before I knew what I
Yeah.
was doing, bro. Now it's gonna be so much more.
Yeah,
intense.
yeah, it's gonna get crazy. Okay.
I'm deep into these 2K games. Like, whenever I be the show, I'm deep in it. I'm
Knee deep.
All I needed to realize was that the game actually was started with it. Then I'm like, okay, I'm about to break this game.
Yeah.
That's my new shit, bro. That's my new shit.
Start
Breaking
the...
AI.
Breaking the AI.
Yeah. Once I finish the
Oh,
run.
say does that star-spangled banner
The game comes on soon.
Okay, bet.
All right, we got 2 on it.
All right.
I'm down to put up more, but let's just see where we cook at with this first inning. Your mic's off. Make sure your mic's off.
Welcome, everyone. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Tim Hardaway is out there with Kate Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Smith out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And for Tobias Harris, his priority is to contribute to winning basketball.
And he's shown that through his willingness to play different roles. We've seen him as a spot-up shooter. We've also seen him as a go-to scorer. He does whatever it takes. A swingman that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Now here's Van Vliet, and it's rejected. Harris passes to Hardaway, back to Harris, and Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Here's Green. The shot misses. Harris outside. Thompson with the block. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who is able to talk with Ime Udoka.
I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Hardaway. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Van Vliet. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Cunningham. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got...
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Detroit Pistons. Starting at the shooting.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. And what a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Alperen Sengun out there with Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the three. Off the inbound. And Cunningham with the layup.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Green driving the lane. That one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Thompson following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Green, the pass to Sengun. Thompson for three. Detroit with the rebound. Thompson right side. And he converts the layup.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success. An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Here's Van Vliet. Got a hand on it. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Thompson in the post. Working on Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Now, here's Cunningham. Poked away. Stolen by Van Vliet. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hardaway against Green. Basket good. Green's got his second basket of the game.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
The kick out to Cunningham. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Ivy's checked in for the Pistons. Here's Cunningham. Clock at 6. Here's Ivy. Offensive rebound. Harris outside. Back to Ivy. Over in the corner, Cunningham. And stolen by Thompson. Şengün with the ball. Duren picks him up, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Harris kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Duren. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Duren finds Hardaway. Detroit, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson going inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And they double up Cunningham. Ivy, no one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Van Vliet against Cunningham. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Ivy. Şengün with the rebound. Here's Eason. Lays it up and banks it in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Get there, get there.
Cunningham with it. Now Green defending. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist from Duren.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Goes up the baseline. Thompson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
The Pistons have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Stewart checked in for Duren. Thompson comes in for Harris. And it's Malik Beasley in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block. or at the nail. It reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And the Pistons making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. Now here's Beasley. Thompson inside. Brooks covering. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Holiday with it. Pass to Şengün. Out to Brooks. And stolen by Ivy. And here comes the break. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Whitmore. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pistons lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Cam Whitmore is out there with Shepherd. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Schroeder. Nothing on the board. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pistons.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut back down to 2 at those points from Shepherd.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpy's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Rocket shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Shepherd, the pass to Smith. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Pistons leading. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town. And those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
Shepherd, that's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Stewart kicks to Ivy. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Thompson dishes to Ivy. Driving to the basket. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Here's Whitmore. Ivy defending. Here's Brooks. Pass to Shepherd. Shot on the wing. And the shot falls short this time. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Ivy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Now, here's Green. Goes back up. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Cunningham finds Ivy. Here's Stewart. Şengün covering. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And we've got rapper Big Sean in the building here tonight. A native of Detroit and a big NBA fan.
Always great to see him cheering on his hometown team. It's clear how much he loves attending games.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Stewart. Hardaway is subbed in for Jaden Ivey. And Green gets it to go.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Duren, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Cunningham. Now here's Beasley. Pistons passing it around. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And it's the Rockets on the break. Rebound, Detroit.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Duren, no good. Rockets have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Thompson, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. Smith checked in for the Rockets. Green, no luck. The Pistons shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Cunningham. On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Eason. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's a minute 40 left now here in the second. It's stolen by Smith. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Harris. Shot's good by Duren. Duren's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Oh, tricky play by VanVleet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
Now here's VanVleet. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's VanVleet. Here's Smith. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over Smith. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Houston on top, leading by just 2. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Ausar Thompson.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. Cunningham is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr., and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And even 3-on-3 break. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Here's Cunningham. Bucket is good. Cunningham's got 8 points.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. They kick it out to Green. A floater. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Trailing by 4. That one falls. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Here's Van Vliet, and it's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Harris dishes to Hardaway. Duren the pass to Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
They get it back. Here's Eason. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Hardaway finds Thompson. It's stolen by Green. Here's Eason. And he uses the glass on the layup. Eason's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Thompson right side. It's stolen by Green. Thompson against Van Vliet. Eason, a screen on Hardaway. Green kicks to Şengün. Good on the triple. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Thompson dishes to Hardaway. And that one is good. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Green. Drives to the hoop. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Here's Duren. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Harris. For Detroit, they've gone 3-7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's his first foul. A different look here for Detroit. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Ivey subbed in for Cunningham. And a change for the Rockets. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Tate. Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. To the paint. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivey is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Rockets leading by 5. Here's Van Vliet. He has 5. Now Eason. Back to Smith. Now Eason. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Green. Shoots over Duren. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. For the Pistons, Stewart comes in for Harris. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Ausar Thompson. And then for Houston, Adams comes in for Şengün. And Brooks subbed in for Tari Eason. A minute 42 left in the third. Ivy. Pass to Duren. Back to Ivy. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Green. Brooks up on top. Ivy defending. Smith kicks to Green. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Green. Van Vliet's got 4 this quarter.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And that one's good. Schroeder. Rockets leading by 5. Van Vliet outside. He gets that one. Van Vliet's got 9.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Schroeder passes to Duren. Back to Schroeder. And Adams sends it back. They recover it. Duren, no good. For Houston, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. They get it back. Brooks outside. Pass to Van Vliet. In the corner, Smith with it. Over Ivy. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Houston ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Pass to Smith. Back to Brooks. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Pistons trail by 8. And here's Schroeder. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
That's good from Schroeder. Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day. What a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely love my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great sports fans. Hard-working people that really value hard-working teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Şengün kicks to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And the Pistons making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Aaron Holiday. Up again. The putback. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. To the middle. It's taken away by Smith. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Cunningham. Yes, and the foul. Fred Van Vliet picks one up.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Holland. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. Hardaway is subbed in for Jaden Ivey. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Cunningham looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
That one is no good.
And, you know, you can't dwell on that one miss. They're still in a position here to take the lead if they can get a stop.
Here's Van Vliet. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Harris. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Right wing. Easton passes to Green. And the 3-ball is good. And the Rockets lead by 4.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
At the teardrop, Cunningham's shot is off. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Thompson against Thompson. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Şengün passes to Thompson. Rebound by the Pistons. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harris finds Duren. Pistons passing it around. And they double up Cunningham. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
That's good from Cunningham.
Yeah, terrific and 1 on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Green in the post. Headed by Hardaway. Shot's good by Green. And the Rockets lead by 6.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
There's 1:17 left in the 4th. Van Vliet passes to Easton. Back to Van Vliet. Easton with it. Van Vliet outside. Clock at 4. To the inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Cunningham inside. Eason on him. Cunningham's shot is off. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Eason. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Duren.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Şengün. So we see the Rockets get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Jalen Green.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Pistons. For Houston, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Pistons, Rockets, and we'll be right back for tip-off. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cade Cunningham out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Duren in at the 5. And for the Rockets, Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Sengun out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. And this promises to be an up-tempo affair, Brent. Both teams aren't shy about getting out on the break.
I think about it, BA, are the coaches telling each of their teams tonight, look, as fast as we get out in transition, we have to do the same in terms of getting back in transition defense. Just slow them down 3 or 4 seconds to make them set up anything in the half-court offense, and ultimately that could win out here tonight.
Solid passer for a 2-guard. Tim Hardaway Jr. is all about doing what's best for his team.
Pass to Green. Van Vliet outside. Over Cunningham. Here's Sengun. Outside for Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Houston with another miss. Thompson passes to Hardaway. Cunningham left side. Pass to Duren. Now here's Thompson. Off target from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Thompson gets it to go.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Man, good whistle there. Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson.
Great contest. I mean, Thompson, he's got the quickness and the length to wreak havoc as a defender.
Hardaway against Green. Pass to Thompson. The Rockets with another miss. The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Thompson. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
A nimble play by the Rook. Thompson had to stay agile to beat the contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Green. second chance shot. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Tipped. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Yeah, such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
Knocks it loose. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Brooks. No made baskets yet. And they take the lead.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Duren, no good. Houston in the lead. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And here is Green. Shot clock at 5. And Cunningham pulls it down.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And stolen by Green. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Cunningham. Into the lane. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and Houston will go for a different look here. Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Thompson. Eason's checked in for Brooks. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Van Vliet. That free throw good from Cunningham.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
Now here's Green. Pass to Whitmore. Oh, got a piece of it. Duren with a steal. Here's Cunningham. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Young players with these kind of moves are showing you that they're getting more patient on the inside, and Cade showed that time.
Alperen Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Holiday comes in for Green. And a switch here also for Detroit. Thompson's checked in. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. Schroeder comes in for Cade Cunningham. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. So we'll see Dennis Schroeder go to the line here. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. Free throw good, Schroeder. And both free throws good for Schroeder. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Holiday against Schroeder. Holiday passes to Şengün. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. Stewart finds Schroeder. Back to Stewart. Out to Schroeder. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Holiday with the ball. Some solid defense from Stewart. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Here's Beasley. Schroeder passes to Beasley. Schroeder against Thompson. Schroeder can't get it to go. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Chalk up 2 there. Rockets trail by 5. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. No good with the triple. Well, the Pistons shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Thompson. Green with the defensive effort. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. From deep, and a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Green's got 7.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Schroeder passes to Stewart. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart in the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Back to Schroeder. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Green finds Şengün. So they take the lead. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Ivey. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivey will not be stopped.
Here's Brooks. Misses off the left iron.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
It's tipped. And they get it back. And he gets the bucket. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Shoots over Schroeder. Thompson with a steal. Ivey outside. Finished off the break. And now it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
Oh, elite. Speed. Ivey will be one of the fastest young players in this league.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Beasley. No points yet. And there's a defensive 3-second call. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. Rockets trail by 3. Van Vliet finds Brooks. There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. Back to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside, Green.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Hardaway's checked in for the Pistons. Second free throw, no good.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Cunningham against Van Vliet. Takes one from 10 feet. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harris. And he banks in the layup. And now a 4-point Detroit lead.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Van Vliet against Cunningham. Van Vliet outside. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. Brooks outside. Over Harris. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Green.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Second shot opportunity. Here's Duren. Thompson with the block. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he makes it.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Yep, that one goes.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Van Vliet outside from 13. The shot no good.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pistons on top. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Tim Hardaway is out there with Cade Cunningham, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Van Vliet misses. The Pistons leading. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred Van Vliet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Hardaway. Cunningham against Thompson. And it's Cunningham missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And it's Brooks missing.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And at 6'10", Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
And Brent, two of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Ausar and Amen Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Ausar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
Outside for Brooks. Off target from outside. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Thompson. Nice D from Thompson. The Rockets trail. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Cunningham's got 10 points.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
VanVleet on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the middle. Thompson passes to Harris. Here's Duren. Goes back up. And he lays it in. And the Pistons lead by 4.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Ivy's checked in for Thompson. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Cunningham. Cunningham showing the D no mercy.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Rockets trail by 6. Here's Shepherd. Drives to the hoop. It's good. Shepherd's got his first 2 points. The Pistons have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Cunningham looking it over. Shoots over Shepherd. No good off the back of the rim. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Cunningham against Green. Here's Landale. Here's Whitmore outside. That shot off the mark. Cunningham against Green. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And Cade Cunningham, it feels like he's playing with a pitching wedge because he's chipping in from everywhere.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Shepherd. And he drives in. Got it. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. And the Rockets got their guy with the number 3 overall pick, Reed Shepherd. He brings elite shooting, blue blood basketball pedigree. He has immediately made himself a key cog in their rotation. I'm told the Rockets have high hopes for Reed Shepherd for years to come.
A lot on his plate, without question. All right, Shams, thanks for the update.
Size and athleticism of Jaden Ivey is why he was in the top 5.
1:21 left to play in the third quarter. Here's the 3. Eason can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 6. Cunningham outside. He got a piece of it. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. The teardrop. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Shepherd. Eason's gotten his second bucket.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Basket's good. And the Pistons lead by 6.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Here's Shepherd following the score by Detroit. And there's the rejection. Here's Eason. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Eason's gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Tries to save it. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Landale. Jalen Green comes in for Green. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepherd. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter here. Now here's VanVleet. Pass to Eason. Back to VanVleet. On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. VanVleet's got 6 points.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Detroit on top, leading by just 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Aaron Holiday out there with Whitmore. And it's Eason in at small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Let's find out the news on Dillon Brooks. Allie, what's the update?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Rockets. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Eason with a steal. Smith passes to Şengün. Holiday against Schroeder. Pass to Whitmore to tie it up. Rebounded by the Pistons.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there. Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Şengün with it. Back to Whitmore. 4 on the clock. Here's Easton. It's deflected.
But Stewart hustling over. He saw that shot coming, and he was there for the taking.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Holiday against Stewart. And here's Schroeder outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Şengün throw it down.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Out to the wing. Here's Beasley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
Holiday against Schroeder. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Van Vliet's checked in for Whitmore. Cunningham's checked in for Detroit. Now here's Ivey. Pass to Cunningham. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point game. And here's Şengün. He's watched by Cunningham. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Brooks finds Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
And he sinks the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And the shot's good.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Now Şengün, covered by Duren. There's the block.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face. Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Pistons have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. Here's Hardaway. That's short off the rim. The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. To tie it up. They get it again. Another shot. Şengün, no good. The Pistons leading. Thompson passes to Harris. And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's his first foul. Pass to Hardaway. Stolen by Thompson.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Here's Cunningham. The offensive rebound. Duren with the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 4.
What an injection of energy from Duren. Working hard to find points for his team.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Green. Back to Thompson. Looking to get it going. Blocked! And the Pistons pushing it up now. For 3, Hardaway. No good that time. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Green finds Van Vliet. Outside for Brooks. Here's Thompson. And it's Harris with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Part of why Ausar Thompson was an attractive prospect was his raw athleticism. I mean, he can run the floor, he can easily jump up to the rim, and scouts absolutely love that.
And Houston making a change here. Shepard's checked in. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's off as well, so he misses both. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Jalen Duren.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Detroit Pistons here at Little Caesars Arena. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Green, and it's Şengün in at the center position. And for Detroit, inside for him, it's Harrison Duran. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Pass to Hardaway. Cunningham looking it over. And it's blocked by Şengün. Here's Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Over in the corner, Green. 4 on the clock. It's tipped. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Hardaway. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green with the ball. Duran picks him up. And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. So it's the Rockets now. Now here's Thompson. Green with a screen on Thompson. Thompson passes to Green.
Oh, what a dunk! Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Here's Green following the basket by Cade Cunningham. And that one drops for him.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Cunningham. Green with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Harris. Pistons have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson looking for an opening. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
Thompson misses. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Van Vliet outside. Inside. And stolen by Thompson. And now Harris running the floor all by himself. Second chance shot. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Thompson. The Rockets also changing it up. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. And Tari Eason subbed in for Green. Now here's Van Vliet. Scoreless thus far. Thompson with it. From deep, Green. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he banks in the layup.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. There's 1:59 left to play here in the first. Smith. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Into the lane. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got his second basket.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Now, here's Cunningham, and stolen by Eason. And it's Houston on the break. Thompson in the corner. Hardaway with the steal. And now the Pistons fast break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has yet to score. Eason passes to Van Vliet. To halt the run, hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cunningham against Smith. Back to Cunningham. Out to Harris. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duren. Asar Thompson comes in for Tobias Harris. Beasley's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. And then for Houston, Şengün's checked in for Thompson. Whitmore comes in for Jalen Green. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Schroeder against Holiday. The drive by Schroeder. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. On defense, the Rockets trailing by 2. The Pistons working the ball around now. Stewart finds Thompson. The Rockets pull it in. And here is Şengün. They get the rebound. Smith. Nice hit again. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 2. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got his first basket. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then two, whining when fouls aren't called.
Shot clock at 2. Holiday. Thompson with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Scooped up. He can't hit that time. Rockets trail. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Ausar Thompson.
Smart move by Sengun, sticking with the shot through the foul inside.
Sengun hits them both. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And it's Schroeder missing. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Now here is Holiday. No scoring in this one. Stewart with it. Now defended by Whitmore. The Rockets shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Eason the bounce pass. Here's Sengun. And Sengun throws it down.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Sengun.
Here's Beasley, tipped away. At the top of the key, Thompson. Nobody near Schroeder, and it's off from three-point range. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Eason passes to Sengun. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Love when Sengun looks to score, especially from the interior.
Beasley into the lane. Ivy, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Tobias Harris is checked in for Ausar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. The Rockets also changing it up. Green, he's checked in for Smith. Brooks comes in for Whitmore. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. Clark, famously, Fred VanVleet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size. But, man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred VanVleet has done. He is an incredible basketball player. Smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
VanVleet with it, picked up by Harris. And the wide open shot from Green. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And a smooth jump shot from the veteran Green there. These are looks he nails consistent.
And it's VanVleet with the ball for Houston. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Stewart. Ausar Thompson comes in for Malik Beasley. Hardaway is subbed in for Jaden Ivey. Now here's Brooks. Hasn't made one yet. And the shot is good.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Harris, great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Cunningham against VanVleet. There's a minute 34 left here in the second. Green with a screen on Thompson.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Pass to Duren on the wing. Hardaway off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Green missing. Pistons trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Cunningham. The shot's good. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Detroit has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. During the pass to Hardaway. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
For Houston, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Green finds Brooks. Back to Green. Houston moving the ball around. Thompson misses. The Pistons shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Here's Durant. Here's Hardaway. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. A deep three from Green, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Houston on top, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Alperen Sengun has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Houston in the lead. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Cade Cunningham out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Duren in at center. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. So it's Detroit now. Here's Hardaway to the paint for the lead. He can't get that one to fall. Great defense that time from Sengun. Green with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. And there's Green on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Hardaway.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
Back to Van Vliet. With the drive, here's Sengun. And it's denied. Harris inside. He's against Green. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
You know, you can't allow Harris to get comfortable there now, guys. I mean, once he gets the positioning he wants, you're toast.
Sengun with the bucket. That's 10 points for Sengun.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely
off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Duren, no good. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Van Vliet attacking. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Hardaway. The kick out to Cunningham. Here's Duren. Great defense that time from Şengün. Thompson passes to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 9 points.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Thompson with it, picked up by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. That's great chance. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Here's Şengün. Rebound, Detroit. Duren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
And it's Green missing. The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And it's blocked by Şengün. At the elbow, Green. There's the drive.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Cunningham passes to Duren. To Cunningham. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jeff Green picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Detroit making a switch here. Ivy's checked in. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. And they pick up 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Harris. The teardrop falls in. That's 7 points for Tobias Harris.
This is how dangerous Harris is. Look at this. Capable of burning you with the floater as well.
Van Vliet kicks to Green. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Cunningham with it. Now defended by Şengün.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And it's Houston with another.
You know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
It's stolen by Smith. And it's the Rockets on the break. And the dunk by Eason.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
The shot by Ivy, no good. Rockets leading by 5. Brooks, the pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
For the Pistons, Holland comes in for Duren, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Whitmore, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Now here's Brooks, and there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Ivy with it. Whitmore defending. The shot by Ivy, no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
And it's Schroeder in the corner. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the layup.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
5 seconds left to play in the third. And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Then it's Cam Whitmore. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Holiday in at the guard position. Here's Whitmore after the basket by Detroit. It's stolen by Smith. At the elbow, Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
Schroeder. And the basket is good.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Pistons trail by 5. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Smith kicks to Şengün. No good on the triple. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Holland. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
A different look here for Detroit. Reedy's checked in for Stewart. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And a switch here also for Houston. Van Vliet's checked in. Now, here is Reed. Back to Cunningham. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Smith finds Şengün. Now Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Holland with the rebound. Pistons trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Reed. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. For 3, Van Vliet. And Holiday has it in the corner. Driving inside. It's deflected. Reed dishes to Beasley. Here's Ivy. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. different look here for the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Reed. Harris comes in for Holland. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. Hardaway is subbed in for Jaden Ivey. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. To the middle, here's Thompson. A second chance effort. Pass to Shepard. Back to Green. Houston moving the ball around. There's the three. They get the rebound. Now Thompson. Guarded by Hardaway. Brooks, the pass to Adams. They shoot again. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Pistons trail by 5. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, it draws the defense's attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Hardaway hits them both.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's Green missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Green. Thompson with the rebound. Green's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor to take the lead. The rebound by Steven Adams. The Rockets shooting 38% from the field. A pretty neat showing for them. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
So for the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams. Green comes in for Brooks. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Here's Green. Thompson with the rebound. And, well, Detroit shooting has been very good so far. Only 37% from the floor. Cunningham with it. Now Green defending. Cunningham's shot is off. Şengün passes to Green. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Şengün. Another shot. Green finds Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Detroit.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Cunningham pushes it to Thompson. And here's Harris from the arc. Off target from downtown. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA.